Okay, hello and welcome everybody. Hope everybody is well today. So, I suppose we could just jump right into this, shall we? Okay, so first things first, we're going to complete this quest line. However, first I gotta show you guys what I have done since last stream. I've just done a little bit. This hasn't changed. This has changed a little bit, and I'll show you why momentarily. I finally made the blast furnace. That was a pain to make. It seems to take forever for us to get it from, the ceramic quest line here. And the glass was simple, so I completed this actually off camera by mistake. Oh well. So teching up ceramics and basic crops. Okay, so what I did off camera, so we had, this is basically stone, and then we get the block breaker, it breaks the block, right? No problem. Dumps it into here, gives us a bunch of blocks. Okay, fine, that's fine, not a problem. So we took that one step further. I did the same thing here, but this will give us smooth stone and gravel because of a compressed smooth stone block that we got from, I believe it was last stream, or at the end of last stream. I don't know if I had it recorded or not. And that gets us all of these blocks. The only reason there's obsidian because making this room with water and open lava was not easy. And then I did the same thing over here with the sandstone at the bottom. It gives us sand and red sand. And again, same thing. So that's kind of nice. And I think we could actually complete, is it this one here? Yes, because I will show you guys the reason I'm able to complete that. If we head on downstairs here, I removed the platform, switched this around a bit because I made a room dedicated to trees because we needed every tree type. Let me just say, the amount of times I died trying to make this room because of the stupid thrashers outside, they'd grip onto you and they just hold you until you basically died. Not fun. And then made this room down here. The only reason it's lit up now is because I don't want any hostile mobs to spawn. But again, this wasn't too hard because of the cobble. And we had to get this so we could get all of these items from the hostile mobs. So it's fairly simple to get. And then we can do the reward once we go back upstairs. So that's basically what I did off camera. Wasn't nothing fancy. This room just took forever to make, just because. Oh, come on. There. And I just removed the glass trapdoor, because it was getting in the way. So, and then I moved this platform back up. So I suppose we could collect that. I don't know where I guess we could put it here. Not that we're probably going to use chisel too much, but you know what? Why not? Allows you to chisel blocks into other blocks. So if we did, let's say, science block? No. Cobble block? Yeah, different types of cobble. So that could be super useful. All different types of oak planks. That's interesting. What else do we got? Smooth stone? Nothing with that. Okay. Oh my, look at all the different variations. So I should probably grab a chest to put this stuff in. If we have any. I don't even know if I have any more. I do. Yeah, I'll do a double chest. Why not? And then we're going to complete another task here momentarily. So we're going to throw all the chisel items in here for right now. Nice. Okay. So we're going to make a bedroll, which is essentially a sleeping bag, so we can pass the night. Which is a piece of wool and 5 leather. Right? Yeah. There. And it's almost like a sound of money, isn't it? Nice. So we got that. That's now completed. Now we move into Tinkers, which I think we're going to need a lot of space for, unfortunately, which I didn't clear out. We're going to need space for farming. We're going to need lots of space. I just wish I could go down to the bottom and make our base underneath. Because, like, all of this, like the farm stuff, we're going to need a lot of space for. So if we want to do Tinkers too, there's some sand we could submit. Crucible. Bricks. So we need a lot of clay and all that stuff. Terracotta. Oh boy. Lots of charcoal. That should be fairly simple. That'll give us drawer stuff. Yes, that'll be handy. So I think first things first, we need to make space because we're gonna need. Oh, we need a lava. So moving lava would be difficult. I don't suppose we can make a mechanism pipe. Nope. Tank. What about... That's bronze and niter? Potentially we could do that. Or fluid pipes, which is lead. Ooh. So we have to do mechanism pipes first. How would you get bronze? Bronze dust, so it's copper dust and tin dust. Both of which... Ooh. So maybe we can't do that just yet. I don't even know where the first mechanism quest is. Where is mechanism? It doesn't even show. Oh yeah, way down here. Okay. Because we have to have some kind of fuel for the Tinker setup. I hate having to build it out of cobble because it's not real great, but at this point it's like, what else do we build it out of? Because we're going to need a Tinker setup. We're going to need to create a way to get a bunch of lava. Do we want to just do it out at the main here? It'd be kind of difficult, but it might be doable. So yeah, grout of course, which is gravel, sand, and clay. Clay is going to be hardest for us to get because we need dust. Thankfully we have hammers, but that's going to require a water bucket. I have enough to make... Oh no, we don't. We don't even have enough. So I think what we're going to have to do... Come over here. Grab some gravel. I wonder if we just do this downstairs. In the tree room for now. Although, I probably don't need to do this. I'm probably thinking completely wrong here. Yeah, thinking that's not what I was thinking. That was my mistake. I was thinking it was something else. We could do it here with the sieves. This will get us the dust. Takes a little bit of time, but we get plenty of stuff from it. Okay. So we can just add all of this in here for right now. And yeah, we need clay. Which is... something like that. make that a bucket. Because I had to use a bunch of this stuff to make the lava buckets. To move the lava around over here. It'd be nice if we could get iron, but I don't know how far iron is. It's probably a ways away yet. Botany pots are definitely going to be so we can grow trees and plants. And then we could probably go right into the crops and get a bunch of crops growing. Melons, pumpkins, beets, wheat, ferns, not so much. But then we can automate that stuff, which would be nice. So a ceramic bucket. So Tinker's 2, it basically wants us to do a flint pickaxe head. Which ain't great, but grout is what we really need, which is clay. Which clay is going to be, I think, the hardest to get. I thought there was a way... Wait a minute. So we want clay blocks. There it is. So it's water and dust. Okay, and a barrel. So do I have an extra barrel around? I bet I do. We have plenty of dust, thankfully. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get ourselves some clay really quickly. We did this earlier, I believe, as well. Just do that. Okay. Although, I could probably just do it this way instead. It doesn't, I mean, it feels okay, but not like super fast. So we don't really need that, but it's fine. We need gravel and sand, which we have plenty of, so then we can make a crap load of grout, and we have to smelt that. That strainer's gone already, dang. So we get fish from this one and other items from this one. Nice, okay, so we're gonna need a lot of items like that. To smelt it. Okay, so we'll grab a stack of sand and a stack of gravel. So another stack of gravel, no problem. A stack of sand. And we'll grab red sand as well. That'll complete that other quest. That'll complete this one. And then we just need to make this stuff. Charcoal is fairly simple. It's just logs. Terracotta's smelted. Oh no, that's the Tinker's. Okay. So, if we do this with this and that, that gets us 2 stacks of grout. Now this is, I think, would be the place where a time in a bottle would come in really handy. So, Tinkers. Yeah, we need a lot of brick. And we know how, I know how to set this up, we just need to make some space for it. Don't really want to do a flint pickaxe head, but I think we're going to create a smeltery off of one of these rooms here. And I want to make it fairly large. So... signs again. Yeah, so you dang thrashers are just, they're such a pain. Signs. if I go... do that. And like that. There. Now we have a way out into the world. Well, kind of, sort of. Do that and that. Maybe we could look at the shop and see what we can buy. We have almost 2 stacks of sea bugs. What do we want to make this one out of? I made the outside of that, the smooth stone. We could do sand. We could just do basic cobble, which I'm not a big fan of. Let's try granite. It's a different block. Let's see, we could probably use the chisel setup as well. If we set the chisel station down. That gives us a stack of stone. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, that gave us a free stack? I don't understand. I just take that out of there and just... No, it has to be in there. Can we not chisel granite? I thought we could. Yeah, we can. Polished. Maybe not. Just trying to figure out what block might be useful that we could use that would be semi-decent. Granite's not a great block. Probably could do cobble. I guess I don't know how this works. Do we gotta break it and replace it? We lost that diamond chisel. Dang, that sucks. Oh well. Not something I'm familiar with, so... I'm gonna go just big tiles of chisel, because why not? Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna make a chisel again though, because we don't have no iron yet. I don't have no fish. Where did all my fishy go? I had a bunch of food at one point. There it is. I was emptying out my inventory at the time. So I think I kind of want to... We want to make another big room. So kind of like this, maybe. I keep forgetting that we don't have water breathing. Maybe I need to fix that, huh? It's not terribly difficult to make, but especially with the fish and lots of bottles. Okay, so let's make a few. And then we get all of these before those dudes try to hurt us. There we go. Oh, well, that sucks. Do that. Couple of them. There, a couple of water breathing potions. That'll be helpful. So long as we don't die to the dang thrashers. We're gonna want to come out at least a couple to get our smeltery kind of sort of set up. Probably at least one more. You can just, I can hear the thrashers in the background, and it's like, yeah, I don't like thrashers. They're a pain to deal with. This would be a nice big room for our smeltery. We can always make it bigger, and we can always use this room for other stuff as well. This is probably where the wand would come in. Yeah. Okay. So that should be enough to do at least a 5x5 smeltery, hopefully. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a couple extra spaces. We should probably do one more on each side. Because, oh, come on. Wow, I couldn't even, wow, that was really bad placement. Bye, fishies. Yeah, evil thrashers are just, they live up to their name, that's for sure. Reminds you of like a gator or something that snaps onto you and tries to like death roll you. Yeah, mining underwater is not great. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. How's water? We got 30 seconds. Before we gotta make another one. So we're making a big room here, and then we can try to drain it. Probably gonna need more cobble though. Okay, so we can go something like that. That should be high enough. I'm really hoping that'll give us enough space to kind of work with. Whoa! What? One went boom. What, did we get too close to the top? An iron nugget? Those are iron nuggets. How do we get iron nuggets? We got iron nuggets. That's not enough for an ingot, but geez. Oh, do you guys drop iron? That could be potentially useful. Out of cobble. We need cobble big tile. Okay. No lag. Why did it freeze? Okay. I'm trying to use this water breathing as quick as we can. Can we put this back into here? No, dang it. We may not be able to do it. It's kind of a nice block, but ugh. Chisel's almost dead. How much? We got a minute of water breathing yet? Of course. So it's not too hard to make the water breathing potions, but he still hurts. There went the wand, okay. I mean, if we have to make the top just straight cobble, that's going to be fine, I think. We're making a nice big room. And we just come all the way up with this. What do we got for water breathing? Nothing. So we need to make some more. Need some logs. Yeah, the 3 iron nuggets, that's a very interesting drop. If I just did this, why do they all drop to the bottom? Why does that bowl not want to work? Weird. We need another 8 fish. Gives us 6 minutes in total of water breathing, so it's not bad. There's that. Probably should have made another wand. I can actually make a couple. Do that. Dang. So we didn't have enough to make the chisel. So we're just gonna have to use whatever blocks we have then. I guess we could use granite. It's not gonna look the greatest, but I'm not all for aesthetics. I just want it functional is really all I want. As long as it semi looks, you know, will work for our purpose, that's all that really matters. Didn't realize that I wasn't gonna have enough. Didn't realize I made the room so big either. That's the other issue. So that's my mistake, but that's fine. Doesn't have to look perfect as long as the room functions for what we need. Can always change these blocks out later. What do we got? A minute? Okay. So we're going to have to seal all of this up as well. And I hear the skelly bobs above. Yes, I do. Because what we're gonna do... What is that? That's a granite block. Okay. Hi, guys. Goodbye, guys. Might seem a little crazy, but we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna do 2 layers of granite just to help prevent water droplets. So this is your fudge. Didn't realize I ran out of water breathing. We're gonna need more blocks than that. Guess we'll go with diorite as well. It's gonna look real janky. Like I said, we're not really for looks, we're just for functionality, really. I was hoping to make it all one type block, but that didn't work out. Ah, fudge. Forgot to take my other water breathing potion. Come on. There we go. Okay. So now we gotta switch to diorite. Again, not the greatest block palette, but blocks that are fairly easy for us to get. Thankfully with the texture pack, diorite doesn't look like crap, so it has an okay texture. We need a lot of blocks. Don't need that right now. What kind of blocks? Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of diorite here. Might as well utilize it. Okay, I think that's just gonna have to be good enough. So now the hard process. Over a minute yet? Okay. I'm trying to drain it. Got 11 sponges, 15 sponges. This furnace is open, nice. So now the part to drain all the water from here. It's always the hard part. We don't have a hoe yet. We don't have a comma. Comma is essentially the same thing as a hoe. That cleared out a little bit of water. It's hard to mine while we're in water, that's the issue. And it's really dark too. That's not as useful for you guys. Yeah. Trying to make it so we don't. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't even do that. These ones that are on the ceiling are a lot easier than that one, so. Okay, make sure we get these sponges. Excuse me. Doesn't clear out very much, but kind of it's what we have to do. Now I can mine these as long as it's a safe distance away. We still have an actual sponge we can use? Oh. I thought we used all of them. Very well then. Nice, okay. So we'll do that. Of course, the more we have, the better, of course, but wet sponges into there. Let's try the bedroll, being as it is nighttime. Interesting, okay. Is it? Yeah, it's basically just a sleeping bag, that's all it is, okay. And we would get sponges from here, so we need a strainer base, which means we need some vines to make it. We don't have hardly any. Yeah. Wait for that to smelt. We probably got 2 stacks of grout. We do. That's still not going to be enough, but it'll have to work. Let's make some more, shall we? No, I can't do that because it doesn't... I wonder... Floppers are okay, but they're just not, like, super quick. Takes 10 seconds to fill, basically. Okay. Just get a few more here and then we'll make some more. 2 more stacks of grout, get that smelted. Perfect. Over here. Get that. Get that. That's right, we gotta craft it. There we be. And let that smelt up as well. There we go. And we're gonna wait on that momentarily. Collect the sea bucks. So this is almost done except for charcoal, the crucible, and the terracotta. We're trying to work on clearing the water out. Oh, nice and bright. Oops, that was a little bad. Ah, come on. It's so hard to maneuver in water. Okay, well, we got all those right. Okay. I just need something to stand on so I can mine them. Oh, that's so much better. Whoa, jeez. Standing on a solid block makes mining them so much easier. Okay, and then we can just mine all this away. Grab the sponges. Why is it so bright underwater? I kind of like that. Okay. So we can resmelt those. Could probably put the wands away for right now. Okay. It wants us to make a flint pickaxe head for whatever reason. I don't know if it'll increase our stone pickaxe head or not. Unlikely, but... 3.5. It's 4 for mining speed, so... Okay, well, we made it just to complete the quest, but... I don't want to reduce that. Okay, as soon as we can get some elevators, that'd be nice to get around as well. Yep, and that's fairly simple. With coal to provide heat for basic smeltery, yep. Okay, we're gonna wait for those. And wait for this still. Let's take our sea bugs. I suppose we could take them. Is there one more quest where we could get 2 more? No, another sea bug possibly. Could probably make like what, the old crucible? Because that's not terribly difficult, is it? It is. It needs a fired crucible. Melon seeds, sieving grass. Dirt. I don't remember dirt. Oh, and a compost. So any kind of leaf or whatever in there to get it. I wonder, do we have any sawdust? Does that do anything? It does, just not a huge amount. I'm just gonna see what happens. My hammer go. There's my hammer. So 22 wood chippings. That barely gets us enough for 1 dirt. Not great, okay. Plus we should have some dirt there, yep. Once we get the logs automated though, hopefully momentarily, that'll be nice. I don't have enough to make porcelain, do I? No, I don't. Need some clay. that. Let's see. Like this. Stand there. Could I do that? I mean, we're getting there, it looks like, just not easily. Oh boy, now I can't even get it back up there, can I? Maybe? Yeah, clearing out this room is not easy with... You could just place blocks and do it that way, but we have the sponge, so typically that makes it easier, but... We gotta dry them out. We don't have access to the nether to instantly dry them. Okay. Oh, dolphin's grace. That's nice. Didn't know we had a dolphin nearby. Here are all the guardians. So it's taken us a little while to clear out all this water, though. But that's fine. This will be our Tinker Smeltery, so... There's a dolphin. Hello. I wonder if we... I don't think we could do it in here, could we? No, I didn't think so. We're gonna try this. This will give us a fair amount of lava. Throw that in there. Yeah, that should give us at least 4 buckets of lava when we need it. Yeah, you thrashers can just go away. That needs bait, which we don't really have. Well, you know what? We're gonna go to the shop anyway and just see what we can buy. If there's anything we can buy with just under 2 stacks. Is there anything we'd want? No, we don't want to reset the shop. A sea moth. Vitamins. That's what protects us from mining fatigue. I knew there was something. But that requires this one. So that's way... It requires number 7, so that's way down here before we could even potentially go underneath. Yeah, that's a long ways away yet, unfortunately. Dang. It really would have been really nice. Flippers. Sure, we'll take some flippers, makes us swim faster. An angel block. Don't know what that's useful for though. Cornflower could be used for other things. I'm sure we'll probably need that again. And a pearl, that's always nice. Probably another cornflower. Another one of each of these. Animal seeds tier 2, that'll be nice. Exchange. See, I don't know how to use these that well. Sea moth would be nice. Glasses. Why not? Okay. So we spent some sea bucks. Got ourselves the cornflowers. I think are useful for a few things. Well, blue dye is one of them. And I think we can duplicate it. Yeah, looting would be kind of the main reason. We need to make a grass area for it as well. So we're going to make another section for just like grass stuff, because you can't get underneath for quite a while. Let's grab our sponges. Oh yeah, flippers definitely improve it a little bit. Okay, I mean, it's not a great method. I'm not perfect at clearing out rooms with the sponge, but did we miss one? No, okay. Hold our breath while we break a block of sponge. Okay, that wasn't too terribly difficult, actually. It'd be nice to make some more, but I need leaves in order to do that. I don't think I have any saplings up here. Just come down here and make them. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna get. It's fine. I'm gonna leave some leaves down here just to leave them down here. Okay. So, some vines. Do we have enough string? Maybe? Take that with... Again, I don't have sticks. I put all the sticks downstairs. Of course I did. go. Get that going there. Did I just see like a tail or something through here? It's not impossible, of course, but... So yeah, these definitely are producing quite a bit. We could just do all this, turn this into glass if we wanted. Which probably actually isn't a bad idea. Can't red sand... Oh, red sand can't be turned into glass. Wow, what the fudge. Regular sand can be. Trying to get... We're getting a little bit somewhere. Okay. Wow. That's not as good as I was hoping, but it works. Okay, I think some of these we can actually mine from in here, which gives us a mining boost. Can I not reach that? I can. Well, we're making quite a bit of progress here. Moving all the sponge, but I don't like the sponge on the stick because it consumes the sponge. The nice thing about just using sponge is that you can reuse it over and over again. So you don't have to waste it on the sticks. Because it has a limited durability. Get rid of the cobble pillar. Nice, okay. Maybe we do a flint pickaxe head, because probably isn't a bad idea. We can always change it back to cobble, can't we? It's 85 durability though, that sucks. But you can always make flint repair kits. I don't know why we toss the bottles out, but sure. Okay, so these are now done. What we're gonna do with this, we're gonna make a heater. Simple enough. And then you need the glass. We're almost done clearing this out though, so wait for this to smelt the last few, and then hopefully we'll be able to get that done. Okay. Let's see, what else do we got going on over here? You know, if we provided them with some kind of power, they'd go a lot faster, but I don't know what our early power generation is actually going to be, so there's those. Water source there, and there. Nice. Now this room is finally cleared of all water. We just gotta light it up, and we can get at least our basic, very first tier smeltery going. Set those in there. Gonna need a bunch more of those. I really need a bunch more logs to make a bunch more charcoal though. Just smelt those into here. Give us a bunch of charcoal, because that's gonna run out. And a whole stack of glass. Smeltery. Need that. That gives us that. The tank. This one. There's that. There's those. We're gonna need at least one of those and one of those. Nah. So now botany pots. How do we get botany pots? Terracotta. Which is bricks, which is... So we're gonna have to use sand casts for right now. But we need a bunch of clay. We're gonna need more torches too. Do we have... I don't think we have hardly any. Okay. Trying to light the room up a little bit for us. Okay. So basically how we do this. Okay, creatures dying around us. That's not good. Okay. Basic setup. Melter with a seared melter on top. So you got the heater that heats this. And then on either side you can do casting basin and those, followed by the faucets on each side. And then we're gonna need some items to put in there. Now we're gonna want clay, because that's probably gonna be our best bet. How hard is it to make some floppers? Okay, it's just a bunch of logs, a bunch of wood, which we should have plenty of down here. If we could make a couple more, that'd be really nice. Let's grab some of that. I think we still have some up here, but to try to improve that barrel, so we need some of these. Okay, so do something like that. Do that. So yeah, I think we do need all 6. Let's do that. I need one more, I think? No. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, so what we're gonna do, come on. There we go. We're gonna come out a little ways here and take some more. Build out a little bit bigger platform for us. Doesn't need to be huge, but we still want the barrel here. And what we want to do, add floppers from 3 sides. They only hold a bucket at a time. No, they hold 5 buckets. Okay, so I'm hoping this is going to work a little bit better in our favor. We need more dust. I really need to move this sieve section to a different spot, because we're going to have to use it later in the pack too, but it's just not the greatest spot for it, because this is where we have like a lot of resource generation in this section. At least block generation, not necessarily resource. Okay, so let's get a lot of this out of our inventory. Oh, I do need that dust. I'm gonna make 2 stacks of it. Because the hope is this feels a lot faster than normal. I wonder if I should be able to put we didn't lose that. Okay. We didn't. Okay. I like having it there, but at the same time, it's just kind of in the way. So if I put 3 more signs there, actually work for what I want to do. Does not seem like it. Yeah, I didn't think so. That was worth a shot. Okay. I still think, yeah, this is just gonna have to, it's gonna be a little weird until I can get this set up a little bit better. Oh, and then it freaking goes way out there. Don't want that. Okay, it's not pretty, but it should work. There, now we can't really lose the glass or the items. You can still kind of get in and out, kind of, if we really need to. Bust that so that we do have a way back in. Okay. So they'll go up to here, but then we can still get them back. Okay. If I just go like this, it'll just... Blocks aren't going to go anywhere, are they? They're just going to go up here. Okay. So we gotta get a better clay automation, basically. Okay, don't think any of them went out there. Okay. Okay, and we can probably put this back in there. That still needs worms. I guess we'll use silkworms. Not that we need a whole lot of fish, but this is the one I need more of than anything. So it's 32 clay blocks. Okay, well, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna need to get some sand, which is not difficult. The difficult part is using, we're gonna have to use the bricks, I think, because that's our only way to make a cast. So we want to make something like that. I'll put that there. Then we cast it, and then put some kind of fuel in here. Put some clay in there. And that gives us a block. So then we can pour it out into here by right-clicking on the faucet. Gives us a single piece of terracotta. Charcoal, okay. So yeah, we're gonna need more charcoal. So it's our basic only fuel source right now. So we need a bigger setup for this, but to get the pots, it's 5 terracotta and 3 brick. And then a hopper botany pot. Oh, thankfully we can use the wooden hopper. We don't have to use an iron hopper. I was gonna say thank you, Because that would have been such a pain. There's that 5. And now, I'm going to make some bricks. So then we have to do that. Pull the brick out. So we have to use the sand because we don't have access to gold right now. And then you put a brick type item in. And now we got that. And now we can make our very first botany pot. 3 bricks give us a pot, flower pot, followed by the terracotta in a hopper pattern. There's that. Now we just need to get... There's a chest. Do we have enough planks? No. We do not. Nope. Okay, and then we make... like that, and we do this with this. Gives us a hopper botany pot. Oh, that's so nice. And we can do that with... And we can automate trees now. That completed the quest. If we take a single piece of dirt and a sapling, I think we're going to take a 2x2 drawer. Yeah, we'll take a 2x2 drawer. Come down here with it, and I'll show you guys what we're going to do. Because this is where we're basically going to set it up. So we'll do the drawer there. With a botany pot there. Piece of dirt. And an oak sapling. It'll take 1 minute. But that is fine. It's automated. And if we take a look at quest, we get both of those. We completed this quest line. Yes, it's super nice. So I think we're going to probably work on that for a bit. This is almost done. We just need a bunch of terracotta, crucible, porcelain, which is dust and clay. I kind of want to see what this will give us on the first output. So another 15 seconds. I mean, I think we can handle that, can't we? And it'll give us... Oh, it doesn't do it that way. Son of a biscuit. So we're gonna have to, I think, put it into a chest for right now. Until we can properly do the hoppers. Because that should work. Okay, we do need to make a lot more clay though. I guess we'll wait for another few more seconds just to see. Because if we can't put it in a drawer for right now, we can always add hoppers to it later and set up a drawer controller along here with a wall of all the saplings. What, it gave us a leaf? Really? That is kind of surprising, actually. So we could do bamboo, cacti, blood shrooms. Basically, we could do sugar cane. Once we get that, that'll be handy. And a 50% chance to drop the leaves. And it'll drop all these items, but grass block would definitely be better. Because plain grass isn't great. Okay, can I just like... I think regular grass is better, of course, but... we need... We can make regular grass. Let's try that instead. Okay. We need dirt, which we have a little bit of. And we need some seagrass. Which I can actually just kind of come in here, which is kind of nice. We can do that. And let it do its thing. Did some actually get out? Some actually got out. It's kind of amazing, actually. And back we go. Into our little hole. Back into here. Nice. Got a few knowledge cells there. So now we take dirt with some grass. And we're going to put some of this stuff in here. Head back down. Remove that dirt. A single piece of grass. Okay, 56 seconds. It saves 4 seconds, which in the grand scheme of things ain't all that much time. But we're going to do this. We're going to get some more clay going. Although, probably a few more charcoal logs would not be bad. Probably pull the sponge out. Okay, so we need to make some more. So we do that. We do 3 of these. Because we need the little pots, which is not, it takes 3 brick. Like I said, once we get gold, we can make gold casts, and we will never have to worry about using the disposable sand casts again. Okay, that'll get us 2 more, and that gives us... Is that a fuel? No. We can actually automate this fairly simply, actually. We're gonna have to do this, unfortunately, though. It's not going to be a great automated setup, but it will be a setup. Need some chests and some hoppers. Do that. Couple of chests. And don't know how I'm gonna get that. That's not exactly what I was hoping for, but okay. Anyway, like so. Hopper, hopper. I think we can do it this way. I don't normally do it this way, but do it this way for now. I think it'll work. Hey, that does work. Nice. So basically, with the power of redstone, a redstone power will force this to constantly go, and then it'll just constantly pull as long as it has resources. And then we could probably actually, with even more hoppers, to get this basic setup going, to get us botany pots. That's basically the primary reason for this. Head down to get some more logs. What do we got over here? A few, not too bad. It's gonna require at least a couple more hoppers. Maybe even another chest. Okay, so we're going to basically semi-automate this. I mean, it's not great automation, but it is basic automation. So I think what we're going to do here, take that, take that. That. I don't know if this will pull from there. It will. It's not what I want. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have to leave it like that. We'll have to manually add the fuel then. This will basically get us a bunch of this, and I don't think we can break them down into bricks, can we? Did think so. So when we're ready to make them into the bricks, we just have to turn it off and switch it. But now we need to get a bunch of clay, because that's really what is holding up this whole process. We could move into the crops, but I do want to get botany pots, because we need a lot of botany pots for them. I mean, beetroot's not great, but pumpkin, wheat, fern. Okay, that's a lot of saturation on that, though. Melon juice, a lot of saturation on that as well. We haven't gotten melons yet, so I think we set up a few trees, at least a couple trees. It's kind of the objective. And then probably some of the other crops as well down there. Again, I might have to do a lot of this off stream, but we could try to grind through it here if you guys would like, which probably is what I'm going to do. Before we move into this quest, which isn't really all that hard, but bread's a pretty good food. Pumpkin juice, that's not bad either. And beetroot soup, I thought was fairly decent. And it gives you comfort, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pots on top of what we need. On top of what we already have down there. So we need 6 more pots in total. We need a bunch of clay for that, which is a bunch of dust. Okay, I really gotta, like, I'm sorry, I gotta dump because I just need to get inventory a little bit sorted. Okay, so we're working on getting a bunch of clay. We're gonna need these. We can just use that, okay. It's a bunch of clay. So I need 3 more mesh. I mean, like I said, this is not a great spot for it, but I don't know if we have enough to make 3 more mesh or not. Looks like we do. It'd just be so much easier to do 9 at a time instead. I don't think the flint gives any benefit over the regular one. Plus it takes a lot more. A lot more flint to make than we probably need. So if we take that. Turn all of this. It's gonna be a lot of dust. Okay, and come over here. I'm gonna turn that off for now. Make sure it's nice and bright. Ah, didn't, what, how did I, what? No. Okay. So this is a little bit more tedious than it probably needs to be, but it's actually not like super slow. If I just go like this, it'll fairly quickly. I just hope they don't get forced through the glass somehow. We're still able to get all of it, it seems. I just hope that's not taking any of it. And there we go. It's not a full stack of clay, but it's a good amount. Okay, so we're gonna make a few more casts, I believe. Oops, so we want a cast like that. And then It's a little bit of a process, but it's 13. Need more sand casts. I suppose I could probably use red sand, couldn't I? Can, totally. There we are. That'd be 16. So it'd be something like that. So we'll probably do, I guess we'll do a couple more. I think we'll do one more after that. Yeah, I think so. So we do that. Nice. Okay, so and the rest we're just gonna do over here. I think that'll create enough pots. Okay. Leave this here. So yeah, that's it. I mean, it's semi-automated because we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7, so we need 35-ish blocks of clay. Yeah, we got plenty in there, so I don't think time in a bottle's in this pack. Yeah, I didn't think so. What is, I wanted to look, there was some item that I wanted to look up really quickly. What? Angel block, that's what it was. Oops. Yeah, what the heck is this block? What is it? I don't understand what it's for. Doesn't really say. Okay. I think we'll wait for 2 more blocks and that should maybe be enough. And then we should plant. I don't know how well this seeds. No, I need dirt, so we need a lot of dirt to try to get some other seeds going. That's producing quite nice, actually. I could add 1 more dirt block. Can this be used? Grass is only for trees. But it gives us the potential for melon seeds. It's only at 10%. So we'll have to make some grass blocks apparently. So if we do a bunch of flower pots, and there's 7 more botany pots. They're not hopper botany pots just yet, but we can fix that with a bunch of logs. What do you know? Hey, there's a bunch of leaves we can utilize too to make dirt. How nice. And what do you know, if we put the leaves here, that'll give us some dirt. There's a single hopper. A bunch of chests. Oops, we need something like that. Like that. I don't know if we can mix planks for a chest. I don't think we can. Oh, apparently we can. Okay, that's fine. So we do this with this. Nice. Let's get this set up down here. And we'll take the one more grass block. Do that. That. And that. So that'll be nice. Not exactly how I wanted it set up, but you know, it's fine. We'll be okay. Let's just need dirt, I believe. Well, so if we want to use the pumpkin seeds, it's going to be used in the pot, right? Sugarcane seeds. Oh, please tell me I can use them in a botany pot. It doesn't say I can. Oh, there it is. Okay, but it doesn't... Why don't we give it a try? And see if we can. Because if we can't, it's gonna suck. But that botany pots typically are good for that. Where do I even have all the seeds? Wheat seeds. Where'd I put the... I don't know where I put them. Ah. So let's see if pumpkin seeds will grow in the botany pot. It doesn't... According to JEI, it doesn't show it. But typically, oh, you can't grow it in a botany pot. Oh, that's frustrating. So is there another way we can use them? Can inferium seeds be botany potted? No. So what do we use them in? Do we just have to literally just grow them? Well, that kind of sucks. That's fine. Okay, well, I think we're gonna have to set up a small farm then, because I assume you can't use pumpkin, you can't use melon either in the botany pot. You just sieve grass to get them. But you can phytogenic synthesizer. How hard is that to make? Oh, we don't even have, we're nowhere near that yet. Okay. So we're gonna need a bunch of dirt, basically. So basically this is just for trees. Well, darn. Wish I would have figured that out sooner, but you know, I'm crap, so. But we're gonna need the fern, the beetroot, the pumpkin, melon as well. And this needs to be combined with grass. And then the grass needs to be sieved. To potentially get melon. Yeah, that texture, yeah, it's a broken texture. Definitely a broken texture. Hey, we got melon seeds, what do you know? Okay, we're just gonna dump everything in here that we can. We're gonna take the wheat, this and this, the fern, the cabbage, and the beetroot. Tomato, I'm not too worried about. Right, we did complete some kind of quest. Melon. Now we just gotta grow all 5 of these. Water source. Need a bunch of dirt. I think we could probably make a few more saplings. Because this will automate the trees downstairs for us a little better. So we could do, I think a spruce would be nice. We want birch. We'll just do a couple spruce because I like spruce trees. Gives us a bunch of leaves. I mean, I can't complain. That's the leaves and the saplings and the apples, that all is compostable to give us even more dirt. Put that in here, that'll give us more dirt. We're gonna have to make a hoe though so we can till the ground, which isn't too difficult. But we need at least probably a 4x4 area for the dirt. I have extra stuff there I don't need. I was really hoping we could grow crops like that, but apparently we can't. Which is kind of unfortunate. I wonder, could we make a stone comma? Yeah, comma, it's a... Okay, so we could do... I need logs. Don't need the flint. some of that. And let's make, well, we needed for a comma, a tool handle and a tool binding. So we're going to do a tool handle there. Tool binding, a small blade. And then we're going to make a comma, because that is basically a repairable shears, I believe. I could be mistaken on that, but we will find out very shortly here. So if we just do this, aha, it is repairable shears. Nice. Just we gotta make sure we have some saplings. So we can get dirt. Oh yeah, we got plenty here. We do like so. Kind of nice to have a repairable shears. Probably gonna do a corner here, because being as we don't need this, can remove these, which is unfortunate, but you know, it happens. I didn't really know. Wasn't very smart about it, so that's on me. Actually, I should probably... No, that's fine, okay. Come over here, boom, 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 boom. That'll get us, hopefully, a bit of dirt that we can utilize. We can start growing some of these crops, and I believe we don't need a huge space because we can just spam grow them. So yeah, I think like a 3x3 or even 5x5, 4x4, something like that. I'm gonna need a slab though. We have torches. We have torches. I don't need the glass bottles. Can the cornflower be botany potted? It cannot. We can grow it later with this once we get it. 20,000 RF, really. I mean, it's not, it doesn't seem difficult, but we don't have no power generation as of right now. Okay, well, we're gonna take the dirt we do have. Come down. I think we're just gonna start in the corner here. Something like that. And we'll do that corner, that piece there. Or should we just do that piece? That piece would probably be better. If we do that. Bucket of water. Slab. Torch. Boom and boom. And that'll be for pumpkins and melons. Pumpkin there, melon there. So it gives it that corner, gives that 1, 2, 3, 4 potential spots. So 3 for there, 3 for there. Okay. So we need some of these other ones as well. So we're gonna go like that. Beetroot. Cabbage, cabbage, wheat, fern. You know what, just for the heck of it, we'll go another pumpkin. I don't think this works, does it? I can't tell. I don't think spamming works, actually. Might work for the fern, but... Oh, we have to shear the fern. Son of a gun. Oops. How do I get fern seeds again? Sieving grass. I am such a derp. I thought we could have spam shifted these, but apparently not. So we're gonna need, yeah. We're gonna need bone meal. Which that alone is not easy to get. You could smelt bones for bone meal. 5% chance of killing any mob, any fish. There's no real easy way to get bone meal in general, is there? The Thrasher Tooth did. And cage. I don't think we can make caged things yet, can we? All I want to know is, I just want to make a wow, that's... has to be made in a compact machine. Field projector. So that we're not going to be able to do. Okay, then. All I want is bone meal. It won't even give us a way to get bone meal? Yeah, bone meal. This is what I want. Interesting, so no easy way to get it. Other than a way that I do know. That's not well known. But we're using all of that to make dirt, so... Because we could just do a basic composter. Because a basic composter will force bone meal out for us. And it's fairly simple to automate. Just need a bunch of hoppers. Not a bunch, but at least 2. Fairly simple. If we do that and that. And that with a chest. Like so. And you just feed it organic plant matter. Which we don't really have a lot of. Apples would work. And then we're going to... We're just going to mute that because that sound will get real old real fast. And we can actually go down, instead of using the leaves, we could take the leaves, and I believe they can be composted. I swear they could have been composted. Oak hedge. Yeah, compost. Can sieve them for leaf seeds. Organic water. don't know if we can. We'll take a few and see if we can. I don't know if we'll get bone meal out of them, though. That's an item I'm not sure on. Oh, we can get bone meal out of it. Nice. I thought... Okay, so that is a way for us to get bone meal as well. You can go kill fishies, but that's no fun either. Take all of this. Pretty sure this is all compostable. That gives us some bone meal. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a way to get bone meal passively, because now that we have the trees that produce almost everything, we just gotta wait for all this to grow in order to craft it into the right items. Fern seeds, we're gonna need grass blocks again. Gosh darn it. Because that's my mistake for not doing that correctly. Put the pebbles here, I guess. There's the fern seeds. And now we could put this. I think we need regular shears, so I'm gonna just play this safe. We're gonna go like this and just use a pair of wooden shears. I assume the comma would work, but I don't know. It does. And then can we turn that back into seeds? We can't. And you need 5 leaves. And a bowl. So a bowl gives you leafy stew. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad, but I think our go-to is probably gonna be bread. Not sure yet. I think we'll leave a pair of shears down here with the comma as well, just in case. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. So let's see how much bone meal we got and see if we can't make some other stuff. 10. It's not a huge amount, but it's passive in a way. So wheat, beetroot, cabbage. And we just have to wait for those to grow. And hey, we can actually grow those like that. How nice. We're gonna go like that. Okay. So we have all of those at least, except for the pumpkin, which seems to always take the longest to grow. Hey, now we got some melons. And 6 melons. Did we get 6? We did. Now we just need a glass bottle. Make some juice. There's the glass bottle. There's a melon juice. I don't think cabbage was a part of it. No. No, beetroot was, we needed 6 beetroots. Okay. Oh, I should have saved that bread. Oh well. We'll grab another bottle so we can make pumpkin. $40 dirt, that's kind of nice. I was kind of really hoping that we could have gotten the twerk would have been nice, but it's not doable here, it seems. Just grab a bunch of leaves then. Hey, there's a pumpkin. Nice. Now if we put pumpkin with that, that gives us pumpkin juice. Nice. A couple different juices we could utilize. And they're actually quite good for saturation too, I mean. So we got the pumpkin and pumpkin juice. Now the beetroot we need 6, so that's quite a bit. Okay, so we need bread, which means we need more wheat, more beetroots as well. Well, we'll take 2. We'll put 2 on a beetroot and 2 on a wheat seed and see what happens. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So we got 1 piece of wheat and 2 beetroot seeds. More leaves. Leaves seem to be really nice. It does give us a fair amount, so it's good for bone meal. Which in turn then makes it so we can grow better crops anyway. Or crops faster anyway. So we did tinkers. This, we almost had enough terracotta. That'll give us drawer controls, which that could be super handy, especially for the trees, but I was gonna hopefully use it for crops, but apparently we can't do that. So there's food or basics, food creation, which, oh my goodness, I don't know how we'd even get half of this stuff. And then more seeds, which I hope some of this could be botany potted. And there's a culinary. That's gonna be super handy. We can combine all kinds of foods to give us good food. And then animals. Animals is just an animal pen. You know, I have to definitely think there's lots of animals. And then our magical seed. This is something that I would really love to get into. I mean, once we get this, we can start making all kinds of seeds. I mean, dirt and stone alone, plus wood and ice. I mean, ice, it's not so great, but what's the recipe? They haven't changed this. Good, okay. And the pedestals, so we still need gold, which I'm not sure how we're gonna get gold. Uh-oh. Sibbin. Okay, so Sibbin overworld matter. It's a 30% chance. That's where we get iron as well. We need at least an iron mesh, it looks like. Overworld matter. How is that created? Organic water, tin, and clay. Gives you 20 blocks. Oh my. For that little bit? Wow. I don't know how we get organic water. Okay, so it's putting basically anything into the smeltery. 20 millibuckets from leaves. Okay, and then molten tin. Ooh, we don't have tin just yet. Why does it say zinc? Tin or chunk. And that is from sieving sand on at least a flint mesh. Okay, well, maybe we upgrade our meshes, because the crops are going to take a while to finish this, and then we can start getting into more of them. Although this would be nice to complete. 64 terracotta, a crucible is going to require some more porcelain clay. Do I have more potentially? We do. Oh, we do. Nice. Okay. So then we need that, and we also need that and that. So we do that with that. That'll get that. We fire that up. We have the logs to make the crucible. Yeah, this would be kind of nice. So terracotta, we have 37. We need a bunch, apparently. Which is going to be a bunch of clay. So let's sieve. So I think if we do upgrade all of these meshes to flint, it probably would be best. But we need a lot of flint, or a lot of string meshes, I believe. I think each one is going to require 4. So if we take the dust, come over here. Should we get it all? I think we're gonna have to figure out, so is there a better way to get string, or we're just gonna have to do the leaves with a bunch of silkworms, I suppose. So dark, I do apologize. But there's a way we can rectify that quickly, yes? Like this, maybe? There we go. And if we just, how many do we got here? We have 34. That should maybe be enough. Need some more fuel over there. Can we not, like, combine that? Apparently not. Okay. It's fine. That should be enough. Wonder how much we have downstairs. We probably don't got a lot. No. Take that. And I got an oak crucible now. Set that there. So we have 37 terracotta total. That's 42, which makes it okay. So that'll be nice, and then we're still waiting on a bunch of bread and a bunch of beetroot to grow. Hey, some more beetroots, nice. It's only 3 more though. Those do produce quite quickly, it seems. I mean, just under a minute per, which may not seem like much, but it really is. That'll give us 1. How much we got? 13 left in there. Plus that's still burning quite a bit. Gives us 50. Away. Yeah, it might be exactly just enough. And we got plenty, well, not plenty, but we got enough dirt there for now. Even more sponge, so that'll be nice when we clear up more space, which we're gonna have to do. And there's string. Okay, that was the other item I wanted to work on. So in order for us to get a bunch of flint meshes, we need a bunch of string and a bunch of vines as well. So if we take a look, flint mesh requires a crap load of flint. It requires 4 string mesh per flint. And that's going to be used to some dirt for pebbles, sand for nickel, tin, and niter. And we won't get iron till when? Till the overworld matter. Which I don't know if there's a quest for that or not. We can use the flint. It's not a huge, it's 40%, so it's not great, but get copper and nickel from red sand. Okay, so ooh. So we just need a bunch of flint is all. We have a bunch of flint, don't get me wrong, but we do need a lot of, so we need 8 more times 4, it's 24 meshes. Which, that's not easy to get, because it's a lot of vines. Which is a lot of leaves. which I don't know. Instead of using the leaves, I should have been using them for vines. There's some. So we just need a crap load of leaves, in other words. And there's a good way for us to do that downstairs. And we'll get this. And we can just repair that. There we go. That should give us plenty. Put that there, and I'm hoping that's enough leaves. Because we need all the string. Still don't think that's going to be enough. Quite the task to get that. It's 2. So we could probably do this, do 2 there. Do 1 more. That's a lot of items. We're going to put the flint away for right now to give us some inventory space. That should be enough for that. Nice. Put that away. I think we're going to have to make a bunch more leaves yet. Doesn't seem like you're gonna ever need a lot, but you usually do. I love the comma now because it's basically a hoe, but it's a repairable shear as well. So in this pack, it's gonna be super handy. And you can just repair it, like simple. Can't get much easier than that. And we didn't get any more saplings because we've been doing this, which is fine. Yes, we broke it again, but that's okay. Drink some melon juice, go nom 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 on that. Drink some pumpkin juice as well. Hoping that may be enough now. We'll see. We'll do a couple more. Okay. That we'll try it. Back there, that there. We're gonna need more string though, aren't we? Oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing. So we gotta do that as well. Forgot about that. Yep, we need the silkworms. Now the axe is broken. Very simple to fix. Now we do that. Put these in there. We're actually gonna need at least one of those. Should get us a fair amount. And is that completely infested? Not quite. It's getting close. And this is what kind of gets us some decent string. And it even gives us more. Nice. That gave us a handful. Could put the logs away. I think we're gonna run it once more time. Let them infest. Probably use the rest as bait up top. And which one is it? This one? Yes. I think there's still a couple up there that are not completely infested. Yeah, those ones. Wait for that. Okay, usually doesn't take too long. There we go. Hopefully that's enough string now. So at least we can try. We should also probably do this as well. Do that. Okay. So now, get a bunch of those. Hey, we got 5. That, I don't know if that's enough. It is enough. How nice. Perfect. So now we can set that in there. That there. Apples, yeah, we'll compost there. Yeah, there's the terracotta. And there's all that. That is super nice, because that's going to be handy very soon. Yes, it's going to be very nice. Okay. So that's all done. So we're still waiting on enough wheat for bread and enough beets for the soup. Oh my, that wind is definitely whipping. Okay, let's go down and see what we have then. enough beets? Probably not. It's probably not enough wheat either. Nope. I think we're just gonna keep a bunch of these just to have them because I get the feeling we're gonna need them for the what you call it, the culinary station. And that was a little loud for me. Okay. So we need a little bit more wheat. Some more beetroot. We're one beetroot shy, of course. Didn't get a bone meal out of that, darn. Hey, we got a bone meal out of that. Nice. So we should be able to do... We're at 66, so we'll go that one, and it didn't do nothing. Ah, man. Leaves should give us at least a better chance. Sparkly. Hello, Mr. Guardian. You do not need to be that close. As soon as I can get a conduit up and running, I'm putting a conduit up. Which I think we're a long ways away from that, but, you know, still. There. There we go. Okay. Piece of wheat, done. Piece of beetroot, done. Nice. Okay, so that's that chapter done. Now food creation. Yeah, we'll have to definitely come back to this one, because this one we can't. There's so much here. Cutting board. It's fairly simple. Like so. Allows you to chop things up. Pretty self-explanatory. A flint. Oh. Well, hey. Excuse me. We have a bunch of flint. Now getting the rest of these items. Okay, so we do a pumpkin. We can't do beef because we don't have beef yet. Bacon, chicken, cabbage. Could do cabbage. Mutton, no. Cod, we could. And a bone meal. So it's a good way to get bone meal for us. That's a bunch of cod too. And if we cook it, it'll be even better. Right? Yeah, well, slightly. A pumpkin? Which we can do. probably bring the cutting board down there, but I mean, it's fine, it's fine. And what's pumpkin used to make? Oh, I mean, you can recraft it into pumpkin. Fruit salad. We don't have berries yet. We're gonna add some of this stuff here. Just because it's decent food. Lots of bone meal, that's kind of nice to see. Just add that there. How do you get rice? Pumpkin slice into organic water makes rice. Obviously, of course. Geez, thanks. Yeah, obviously. Thanks, Ben. I don't know how we get organic water right this moment. So we could do like a regular crucible. 1 millibucket with that. Otherwise, like any seed is 20 millibuckets. Or saplings are 20 millibuckets as well. A pumpkin is 200 millibuckets. Okay, so we could do... Where did we go with it? Take the pumpkin slices. Can hold 4 millibuckets of organic water, okay. The texture is really weird, but... Could we do a better crucible? Because I don't really want an oak crucible. Can we do like a stone one? Oh, the fired crucible will work just fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can still get organic water that way. Okay. So that needs 1 more of those. Which we don't have enough clay of. And there's the clay. There's that. Okay, so we're gonna make a fired crucible. Sorry about that. And we need to do, what do we need? Distracted. Okay. Need one ya, half a ya. Do like so, like so, like so. Nice. And then we gotta fire that. And I have to figure out a better spot for this. Cause I need a. We only have ceramic buckets, which sucks. Cause I don't know if I want to put another lava source here. Because if we do, that's fine, but I don't know where I put that other piece. I put it here, I think. So if we put that there, need another piece of that. Like that. The downside with the ceramic bucket is that I only get to use it once. Like that. And it's gone. Take that, put that there. Now basically any kind of organic matter will go into that. I just don't know what organic water is used for. I mean, I'm sure it has a use, but I don't. Okay, bamboo seeds. Big mushroom. Crafting table gives us a culinary station. And there's the pumpkin. Okay. So again, we need to put another wooden hopper there. Don't think we have an extra wooden hopper laying around. We usually don't. Okay, so like so. Whoops. Screw it, we'll just do that. I'll do another chest. Chest, and then we're gonna put a chest on this because you can put any kind of item in there, really. That's organic. Typically, leaves are probably a good bet. And we got some pumpkins there. And leaves may not do a whole lot, but there's a lot of leaves that we have, so we might as well utilize them. I know organic water is used for something, I just don't remember what. So if we go like this. And then it wants us to do a pumpkin slice for that. Which means I need a pumpkin. Which I'm pretty sure we have. Take that guy, run up to the cutting board. Cutting board. Oh, yeah. And how do I... Oh. I need another bucket, don't I? I do. Okay, got some of that. That. Oh, before we fire it, we need that. We gotta figure out a spot to put it now. Kind of running out of space here. I guess we can kind of maybe put it over here. I don't really want to put it in there. I think we're just gonna move it downstairs. No, well, because if I have to grab the organic water, well, okay. Grab this, and we'll set up a small corner down here somewhere. And that corner will probably be fine. Why don't we make it really weird? Something like that. I have to go up and down a few times, but that probably will be fine. Well, yay, we got a quest. I don't think it's going to consume the bucket. I hope it doesn't. It doesn't. Nice. I don't know if this will make an infinite source of water. It does not. Okay. I didn't think it would, but it was worth a shot. Now we got 4 buckets of organic water. I assume we use this to make all kinds of things. For instance, we do that. Oh, and it consumes it. Oh. Well, that's no fun. Cabbage we can do. Place you there. Cabbage. Nice. I just don't want to eat that. Cabbage, okay. Did we get any other more seeds? We did. Ah, yes. Okay. So, food is, yeah, it's a good priority for us to kind of focus on. And we drop a crafting table into that. And I don't have enough logs. Imagine that. Did that not work? Did. Nice. Culinary station. Oh, yes. I remember this from Seaopolis. Where's our bowls? Add our bowls to that with, like... Oh, wait, we already have pumpkin slices. So if we add like that... It's a tasty meal. It's a delicious bowl of food. Okay, so bamboo. And of course it consumes the liquid, which has me just... Consumption chance 100%. That was, yeah, that's not great. So a wheat, a beet, and a melon. And a wheat seed. Wheat seed. I don't think I have a wheat seed. I don't think I can craft that. The only downside is that it does consume the water. So we don't have an iron bucket yet, so that's can't really move this very easily. It just go up and down a lot. So just take a bunch of the leaves upstairs and just have it constantly produce for us. Take half of that and put the leaves in there so it'll constantly produce. Get some wheat. Get some beetroot. Okay. So we only have one source left. And that's a melon, a beet, and a wheat. So we go 1 melon, 1 wheat, and 1 beet. There, now we have bamboo seeds, and that can be used in the pots. Botany pots? Yes, no, can't. Dang it. Crap. Cactus and sugarcane. Both of these can be grown on snad. It's a fern, a wheat, and a melon. Don't have ferns very easily. Sugarcane is a wheat and beetroot, which we do have. Well, what the heck? I guess we're going to have to put it in a 1x1 block. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do that. Why is that not working? Wheat and beetroot. Give it a minute. For whatever reason, it doesn't want to work. No. One piece of wheat, one piece of beetroot seed. Maybe we just need more water? I don't know. So, pretty sure it was a wheat and that. Why is it not working? I don't understand. It's a wheat seed and a beetroot, or it's wheat, a piece of wheat and beetroot seed. I don't. Why is it not wanting to work? Wait, what? Need to add more items there, I suppose. That should create a bunch, I hope. I don't understand the warm and cozy, but I mean, saplings don't seem to do a lot, but what am I doing wrong here? I'm doing something wrong. Okay, well, maybe we'll just have to figure it out later. No, bamboo doesn't grow that way, I don't think. No. Kind of frustrating for some reason. It doesn't want to just work. Oh, apples don't work in there. Okay. Whoa. Put apples here. Came up here for bone meal. There's some bamboo. That gives us carrot seeds. Carrot seeds are always nice. Okay, so that gave us probably a few quests, yeah. Carrot seeds. Carrots. I guess we can do it on the cactus line till, because for whatever reason the sugarcane doesn't want to. I need ferns. Ooh, we don't have fern seeds, and those require grass blocks. No fern seeds. Whoops, wrong thing. I don't think we have a whole lot of, if any, grass. No. What we do is we take this, come into here, just grab that. that. Don't know why it's a busted texture, but it is, it is. Still no fern seeds. It's a little frustrating. I still don't have any seagrass. Oh, geez. So seagrass is gonna need a mesh. I guess we can try 3. I mean, see what happens with 3. Why is that not working? It's a 10% chance. On a flint mesh. Interesting. 'Cause I don't think there's like a way we can... There's no way to get large fern seeds. It's only a 10% chance no matter the mesh. Kind of sucks. Just dump most of this in here. Well, probably not, but... So I don't think we can duplicate the fern. We need that to progress. I need seagrass. Let me make another one. It's not gonna hurt to have more than one. Could make turtle bait, huh? Those out for now. Even if it's just one more piece of seagrass, it'd be nice, but not on the shell. So we're gonna have to wait on that then. Again, sugarcane. It's a wheat and a beetroot seed. Okay, so we'll grab a single piece of wheat and a single beetroot seed. I don't understand. Am I just like completely missing something here? I feel like something's broken there. It'll consume the liquid, that's fine, but I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. Nice saturation. Well, okay, I guess we'll still have to try to do a cactus, which means I still need ferns. Which means I need seagrass in order to make the grass. Single piece of seagrass. Well, we'll have to try for one then and see what happens. Diorite pebble. Okay, well, we're gonna have to put that on hold because I can't. I know we need sweet berries probably in order to get animals. A 5x5 area should do the trick. Okay, well. The hard part about that is that we'd have to make another section of the base, I think, specifically for that. It's not easy to do. You could work on it, I guess. 64 of every single cooked meat. Oh boy. Melons, bamboo, turtle shell. What? Okay. Chicken stick. Please don't hit a chicken with a stick. Okay. I don't understand, but I mean, we might as well, I guess. But where do we put it though? I think we probably have to go down where we have the mob farm. Do it that way potentially. Probably have a bunch of blocks that we can now utilize. Oh yeah, a bunch of cobble, a bunch of smooth stone, a bunch of sand. Why don't we use smooth stone? Why the heck not? Let's go make a 5x5 area basically. So a similar room like this. But we're gonna do it somewhere down this way, I think. So I think we should probably just make this room bigger. So this is a 1, 2, 3, so 5, 6, so it's, if we go out another 2 blocks and go up another 3 blocks probably, that might work. I have to go more than 3 blocks, but yeah. So if I go like this, just to prevent all the water from escaping, that probably would be best. Why does it take so long to mine? We don't have water breathing as of right now. That could be fixed. Okay, having a little bit of light probably is not going to be a bad thing though. Of course I have to misplace blocks as well because it's what I do, right? Okay. One block gap, like we're crawling, yep, we're crawling. Go about 3 high, so this will be able to allow us to make a bunch of space. With more sponges coming in, that'll help us clear out a bunch more water as well. I have food, I have fish, okay. So we're just gonna make this a bit bigger. It's so hard to build too. The flippers do seem to help. Okay, and then if we go... Originally it was just going to be hostile mobs, but now we're going to make it passive mob farm. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting. We don't have a lot of air. Because we don't have like a tank or anything on us, do we? Try to catch it this time. Oh boy, maybe it would be best if we make a couple of water breathing potions. Just because it's going to be a little bit. Because they're not difficult to make, they're just more tedious than anything. Question is, do I have bowls up here? I probably don't. Nope. think so. Don't know if we need that many, but we'll kind of go with it, I guess. And then we need some bottles. 3 will have to work. And then a bunch of fish. Uncooked fish, yes. Okay, that should help us at least a little bit. And then sponges are always going to be handy. 16 will be helpful. Okay, give us 3 minutes on that potion. Okay. That's worked quite nicely, actually. I only had to use 1 potion. That's nice. And we still have a minute and a half left, so that was not too bad. Now we just gotta clear out a bunch of this. I just don't like this. We're gonna go switch. Just don't like it. Oh my goodness, the wind. Switching back to cobblestone just because I prefer it. Flint just doesn't seem to be good enough, in my opinion. I mean, iron would be better, but we don't have iron yet, so... Oh, that was... Whoops, oops, 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 ah. Ah. My mistake on that. Okay. This should be hopefully a big enough room to get some passive mobs to spawn, and then we can get some nice cooked food going. Oh yeah. We just gotta make sure it's well lit, get some logs, get some dirt, get some grass. There we go. nice and well lit. If we break those, that's going to cause an issue, yes. Okay, we want it to kind of come out here. Seal this up. Okay. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll replace a bunch of this with dirt, hopefully. So we got that. Okay, so we have some dirt. We're gonna need more. That should be plenty of space for us to get some passive mobs to spawn. Just need a bunch of dirt and grass for that matter as well. Which that is going to be difficult, I believe. I mean, we probably have... Okay, we don't have as much dirt as I thought we did. Get some of those smelting. Put some of this stuff back, because we're not going to need that. Don't need any of this right now. That away. So a bunch of dirt's gonna require leaves and stuff, which I'm hoping we have a bunch down here. Son of a biscuit. Okay, fine. That should produce some dirt for us. We do need a little bit of seagrass to make a little bit of regular dirt. Or, did that really just... Of course it did. It glitches through the top. Okay. I'll make 8 grass blocks. Still need more than that, but I mean, it'll be a start. At least place those down. A compressed guardian? Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. And then we're going to place dirt all around that. Let that spread. We need flowers. I don't have flowers, that's the issue. I don't even know how to get flowers. Like, we could probably do the cornflowers, but those aren't... I don't know if that'd be enough. What about, like, a dandelion? How do we get that? I wonder if we just, like, bone meal some grass? Maybe? That might work. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we still need like dirt on each side. Plus grass and trees and stuff. Trees, plants, grass blocks, dirt, tall grass, and flowers. Okay, so look at that, the grass is spread, nice. It wants us to do plants, but we don't have ferns, and it's like ferns are not easy to get because you have to sift the grass blocks. So yeah, I don't know. And then yeah, that's bugging me. We can't get that to work. I wonder if we did, nope. If we did that really quickly, would that help? Give it a minute to do what it needs to do. Might take a minute. I just hope we didn't crash it. Let it think, let it think, let it think. Just don't crash. Of course it crashed on us. Okay, well, give me a moment and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. A little bit of an issue, but hey, it happens. So we can't do this because we don't have passive mobs. Onion, huh? We could do that. We can try the wheat and beetroot again and see if that'll actually work. I think we have to do this. For a knife. Kniff it. There. That gave us wild onions. And we have to place the onions. Come on, a little bit of lag. Okay, we should be back. Oh, now we got onions. Nice. We got alliums as well. Okay. Put the knife back. I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, I don't understand why that's not working. Something's messed up with that, I think. So we can't make sugarcane seeds. But the cactus seeds, we need ferns, which means we need a lot of grass. Which we might be able to do by doing something like this. Collect a bunch of the items we do have. Another nautilus shell, nice. So I wonder, what does it take for us to make a conduit? Heart of the sea. Which that's going to be a ways off yet. How do you get prismarine? Seawater with overworld matter, okay. Yeah, we can't even make a regular Tinker's smeltery yet, can we? The big Tinker smeltery? Yeah, Tinker's 3, that's, yeah. Yeah, we already did this. It's going to require copper, which that's not easy to get. Copper, sieving, sand. Okay. See, yeah, trying to get the seeds is it's the hardest part we have to deal with right now. Because we need seagrass. Let's take the seagrass, turn it into regular grass. Turn that into grass block. Sieve it, hopefully to get a... Can we get it? No. Need a fern seed. They're so difficult to get. This is where we'll put the big smeltery once we get it. Once we get to it. Yeah, these two we can't really do just yet, which sucks. So doing the animals. don't know, a bunch of flowers? I mean, I don't really have many flowers at all. A few alliums is all I have. Need more dirt though in order to make that more inviting, I think. I'm assuming that can't be composted into that then. So we have some dirt. Oh, we have over a stack there. Okay, that'll work. Then I'm gonna need probably a sapling. Chicken, parrot, turtle. We kind of want cow because that'd be the best, of course. These four right here are probably the best. Chicken lay eggs and drop feathers without being killed. Really? Okay, well, let's go down and at least make it a little bit more habitable, potentially. So if we get rid of some more of this. On each side. Should provide enough, I'm hoping. Need a sapling. I don't know if a tree will actually grow or not, but good to go. I don't think that's going to be enough for a tree. Do I have bone meal? Probably not, no. Oh, it actually grew. How nice. Didn't think it actually would. Oh, we can get shears that way, or we can get... Oh yeah, we can get stuff like that way. That's nice. That's super nice. Can get grass that way. So some flowers. Okay, we can do that. grass potentially. Sugar. Okay. Can I bone meal that? I can. That should provide hopefully enough. I mean, there's a lot of spawnable space there, so we'll see. I guess we'll come out this way as well. Okay, hopefully that'll entice animals to spawn. I don't know if there's anything I'm missing. Trees, plants, grass blocks, dirt, tall grass, flowers. Around 5x5 area will do the trick. Okay, I hope this works. That. Got plenty of dirt. Okay. We're gonna have to wrap up soon too, it looks like. We can at least put dirt back. Nice. 3 wheat seeds, 3 that. Parrots in jungle biome blocks the jungle trees, vines, and grass. Turtle. I don't know why we would need turtle bait, but I guess we would just make it for the quest, but I really want this one in particular. But in order to get that, we need chickens, which is wheat seeds and wheat. Okay. Get some of this stuff out of our inventory quickly. Okay. Be nice if we had some passive animals soon, but I don't know if we will or not. So we got a bunch of items we can bone meal. Still, I'm just frustrated that I can't get this to work. Doesn't want to give me the seed we need. I'm curious if we did this temporarily, would that work? No. I don't know how to make this work. It doesn't work for whatever reason. Because I followed the quest to the T, right? For more seeds. Cactus. Made in organic water. This will consume the liquid. Okay, that's not... We need the fern, but we can't get that right now. Made in organic water. This will consume wheat, which is fine, and a beetroot seed, which we have, which will give us sugarcane seeds. Consumes the water, which is fine, but I just don't know how to make that work. Could we get some more, maybe? Stuff like that. Don't know if this will work down here or not. Doesn't. Or does it? No? No. Ah. Get a fern seed. There's a fern seed, finally. It seemed to take forever. If we plant that, can we bone meal it to make more? Because that'd be really nice. Wooden shears, yes. Wooden gear, that should work. So that's how we dupe it, basically. Do that, and then it's a melon and a wheat seed. Which we should have downstairs. Melon, wheat. Okay, that gave us a cactus seed. Okay. Can we try again with this? Just don't understand it. It's actually kind of frustrating. Toss that in and that in. And it doesn't give you the seed for sugarcane. Sand, okay. So let's go up and get some snad as well. We'll place it on sand, and I don't know if we can spam grow it. I doubt it, but do we have a snad over here? We have regular sand. How we made a snad? No? Okay, that's fine. Place it there and there. No, we Needs bone meal, I think. Which I don't have. Can try to make some quickly. If we break this, do the snad instead. Can that be used? It can be put in a botany pot. That we can do. We'll do that then. That's fine by me. Okay, so we just need a chest for it. Okay, so it's nice to make cactus in a botany pot. That'd be kind of nice. One botany pot. One chest. Move the cutting board over. Pot. A piece of snad and a piece of cacti. 30 seconds. That's super nice. Okay. So we got cactus. Nice. Potatoes are just cactus and water. Okay. Gives you a potato. Pretty self-explanatory. And then a baked potato. It's actually pretty decent food. Do I just like... Do I fail at this somehow? What am I doing wrong? I have no idea. So we take that. Toss it there, toss that there. Kaboom, it works for everything else. Potato. Okay. And we just need bone meal on that. Got some taters. Send them up to the smoker. Put these here. A little bit of charcoal. So yeah, because I know we're not going to need sweet berries, I think, for other things, so unable to get sugarcane for some reason. Baked potato. Nice. And we can make the chicken bait, I think. We may have enough. What if we put like baked potato in there? Instead of cabbage, we put some cooked cod. See what kind of food that'll give us. So that's, it doesn't tell us the thing, but I mean, it's gotta be decent, right? Okay, what was I doing? Wheat seeds. Right. Do we have extra wheat? We do, totally. Oops, keep thinking that's a crafting table. So like that and like that. We do 2 of them. So they will work. Okay. Just gotta move out of the way, basically. Chicken apparently is one of the better ones. I just wish we could go underground. We had more space, but we can't do that till we get, like, here. And get the vitamins quest. Yeah, allow for more expansion downwards. Allows you to break blocks below below I-40 without getting mind fatigue. That's really what we want. Do I see chicken? I see something over there. We're gonna go up for a moment. Oh yeah, just what time to wrap up? Another knowledge shell. Seem to be getting all kinds of them. I think they're just gonna put them there. Yeah, we got plenty there. Look at all those items. My goodness. That gave us an insane amount of saturation there. I don't think we can do it because there's too many babies, right? Yeah, baby chickens. Nice. Just so they don't get away. Probably have to leave them and put them in their own pen. I might have to do that off camera too, make pens for all the animals. And figure out, I might have to go into the Discord and figure out why I'm unable to get the more seeds quest line, the sugarcane one. This one, consume liquid. And then we can get magical seeds, assuming inferium, which is, it's a lot of seeds. We need sweet berries, and dust isn't difficult. The sweet berries, just plant on grass, which isn't too bad. So doing a little bit of grinding, I'm sure, off camera. Chickens can lay the eggs and drop feathers without being killed, which is nice. So I'll have to probably make... Yeah, I'll definitely have to make pens for these chickens, pigs, sheep, and cows. For sure. The rest of them, not so much. Polar bear bait? Where's it? Oh my, okay. Where's a pig bait? That's just carrots and wheat, so that ain't too bad. Okay. Well, we were able to get quite a bit done today. Not as much as I was hoping, but we got a fair amount done. So, we're just going to wrap it up there. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I'll catch you in the next stream. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you all very much. And as always, take care of yourself. Until next time, bye-bye.